Ooh, this is gonna be a long stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the earliest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's get into it. See if I'm live first and then we can talk. See how the mic sounds because position has changed a bit. What's up, everybody? My name is Crytek, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact on a daytime on a Saturday. I'm at least looking forward to today, despite of how things go on or whatnot. It doesn't matter because I'm going to do what I can and just hoard. I'm I really got to get a grip with myself. It's just I haven't been mentally feeling well a lot, and I came to the conclusion I'm gonna just suck it up like I always have. But sometimes I do like indulging myself on stream, but there's not gonna be one of those days like this. So I don't know how long this stream's gonna be, 'cause we're gonna grind like hell. We're gonna start one of the big world quests today, but I'm not gonna start it right away. We're going to explore the rest of the map, open up as much as I can, and then we're gonna start it, and then we'll do the underwater exploration sometime next week. Yeah. So that's something to do. Also, I'm going to refresh double, not double, just once. I'm gonna do that every day for a while. Spiral Abyss resets tomorrow, and it makes me want to stream tomorrow, but I still don't know if I want to. It depends. It depends on how this stream today goes. I got the rewards from the thing. Today should be the last day of getting those rewards, I think. For that, I forget what else we're supposed to get, but I just remember. I think it's the bubble blower thing. So that's what we should be getting for the anniversary reward. But we got all the resin now from the anniversary reward, because, yeah, for condensed. Oh, that reminds me, there is something I need to go grab. There's two more frags I need to go grab for free. I don't know if I can do those on stream. I'm scared it's going to end the stream if I do that.
Intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Expedition reward, okay.
Add ast.
I think these were ready way earlier yesterday, wasn't it? Probably. As usual, now that commissions are done differently now, I'm probably not gonna touch commissions for a while unless it has something worthwhile to do. So if it ends up being nothing important, I'll just do something else. Speaking of which, we do have this to go do. I'll have to go do that right afterwards. I'm gonna start doing this, which is very awkward, but I guess I'm gonna do that. So for now on, I'm going to start doing artifact grind before I even do commissions. Because of this new system, as long as there's something to explore, I will explore after doing this stuff instead of doing the in-between. I'm still sad that even though I got that new build for Ben I can do, I'm still depressed that it just will not work out for me running and increasing my build for melt, even though I really, 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 really want to do it. It depresses me as much as I want to do it, so it is what it is. I hope I can get some good stuff from here before this ends this specific domain growing, because after this patch, I'm gonna stop farming this domain and move on. Will I come back to this domain? Yeah. But the Good Dreams Deepwood is one of my most wanted to do right now. It's between that domain and, you know, I want to do Crimson Wish. I want to go back to Noblesse, okay?
Freeze! Into the wind!
Teamwork is trip!
Clouds high. The birds, this moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this!
Why did I do that?
Get them! Ha!
The wind knows me.
Ha!
I gotta create that better. Whatever. First run of many.
Dodge this! One with nature.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so soft. Cool it.
You're toast! Ha!
Freeze! The wind knows me.
Oh, I could have done that sooner, whatever. Whatever. Getting a defense circlet now doesn't really feel good after getting the one from Husk set.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is trip!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
Dodge this. Yeah. Yeah.
That looked good, right? That's what I'm talking about. I actually need to hold on to this, but if I get the alternative crit set, it'd be really nice.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds... Oh, so soft. Dodge this.
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha!
Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Now I know how to do this domain now all over again. Hydro damage bonus. I would love to get one for this set, actually.
One with nature.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud. This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast! Huh?
Cool it. Into the wind. Freeze.
All right. I might still have to hold on to it for now. I probably should keep that. I keep trying to make an excuse to get rid of this, but I don't have a good enough reason to get rid of it right now. Uh, when I have better onset goblets, it's hard for me to keep that. I made an excuse for that one because of the way that rolled. Like, I really don't want to get rid of that, but I don't know what to do with that. Alright, time to switch to another team. What should I run, actually? Since we're just gonna explore now, because there's no reason to do the commissions. No reason to do the commissions now while there's stuff to do. For now, let's go over here and get these last two waypoints down there. Then after I get those 2 waypoints, I'm probably gonna go back down here maybe and see what's over here. I think I got most of what I wanted on this side, and even though it is only 17 progress here, it's probably because most of it's underwater. That reminds me. There was something I wanted to look for. Oh, right. I should be over here. I just remembered. I need to get this first. Yeah, let's get this first. Get this first, and then I'll start on the exploration. Just doing one part of the event does like half the exploration, or the I forgot what it was called. I'm not even gonna try to remember. I'm gonna just call it the expedition points. Encounter points, there we go. It's gonna suck if I need these for Farina as well. But I think I'll have more than enough to max her out at least, so that's not something I'm worried about. It's just if her talents also take the same resource, it'll just make getting those the tainted phantasms all the more worse, because then at that point, is it only the characters that get that? I don't know. Well, I mean, weapons will be only weapons that get them the same. And done. So I get my 50 back and a little bit after that. I'm back over here. Okay, I'm ready now. How there's just perfectly a bull fruit up there?
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. decisions are vital.
Cool. World quest. I know I shouldn't keep activating these like this, but
Breathtaking.
the world quest wouldn't be this guy, would it? Okay, it isn't. I do need to actually take the time to farm these guys, 'cause I have a feeling they're going to be important in the future,
Shine
just like
down.
any other Fatui agent were.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Allow me.
How can you serve me? I can still. Let me try.
I would let you try, but no, you can go F yourself. Got tired of you somehow hitting me. I'm ready for that ass. Where is this at? Yeah, right. Oh, it's right there. This area is still very weird to me, because every time I think about this area, I feel like we're in another part of Mondstadt, but I know I shouldn't treat Fontaine like that, but it really does feel like that to me. Hydrology? Brog... What kind of name is that? Broglie? Or Broglie? Broglie. It's not like a name that you would nickname your Pokemon with. Sighing is so sadly alone by the water like that. Are you okay sighing so sadly alone by the water like that? Did something happen? Not that something bad happened, but something awful. I'm Broglie. I'm an entry-level researcher at Fontaine Research Institute, responsible for monitoring the Fontaine's hydrology data. Simply put, all data related to the various properties of water, for example, the temperature of various water layers, water level, current flow, evaporation within times, concentration of dissolved impurities. It is complicated. That's why people are needed, specifically my colleagues and I, to collect this complex data. We can detect changes in the water quality in advance. If no one does no one does this work, by the time we discover a huge problem, it'll be too late to address it. You know, that's one of the reasons those lovely oceanists left Fontaine. There was a change in the water quality that made it unsuitable for them to live in. That's not what I heard. What? It wasn't suitable for them? Are you talking about, like, the water of the primordial sea? I doubt that. Obviously, it seemed like from the story I've heard, it had to do something about the current Hydro Archon. We never actually asked Farina if it will even tie in a world quest to an Archon story, but thanks to that world quest from Sumeru, I can't unsee that. That's what I heard from my induction training. Probably arouse a semblance of personal responsibility in us. The point is, monitoring the hydrology data is pretty important work. Well, of course, if you're a researcher, anything's important. If a change in water quality nears the minimum coefficient, it could make the taste less smooth and refreshing. It makes the minimum coefficient, but things got out of hand. Oh, the water turned into Fanta. What the fuck? Massive extinction event? What do you mean extinction event? Sounds like scaremongering to me. Wait a minute, does that mean you're sighing here by yourself because something terrible has happened to the water? Monitoring data I gathered has sunk to the bottom along with the observation station. I don't know how I can fish them back out, but that's what got me so worried. Oh, he's straight down there. Okay, yeah, I figured we get to that point. That's why got to the point. I don't know if this is an important world quest or not. I'm not gonna do it right now. We'll do world quest a little later. I want to explore a little bit of the overworld, and then I want to start a world quest. And if it forces me to go underwater, then I'm gonna do that. But I'm not gonna do these world quests that make me go underwater right now. So, okay, okay. I got kind of the point, but of course, a little dry don't. So since it's underwater, I'm not gonna focus it right now. It sucks seeing the commission still stay even after you do like the encounter points, which I'm probably like halfway done through it. I'm still on the fence of whether I want to buy the battle pass one more time or not. Because I know I have the money to, but just because I have the money to doesn't make me feel inclined to do it.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Please appreciate my sincerity.
In the end, I still want. Can I not do this?
Here you are.
I'm stupid.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, so I guess I need to find it, don't I? Oh.
Let's move out.
What the heck is this? What is going on here?
Let's move out.
Dude, what is that puzzle? I don't know if I want to focus it right now. Unless I'm stupid. Yeah, there we go.
Let's move out.
So if I go up here, I can get more. Oh, and this resets. Okay. So as long as I have this, I can do this then. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more convoluted than that, but I guess I didn't think about that. Let me see it.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Where's the last waypoint at that I can do in the overworld portion? Because the rest are just underwater or underground, so to speak. I have a feeling that there's maybe one or two that might not be able to be found for all I know. But from what I counted, probably not. Also, I need to go fight my daily punching bag because he is a new punching bag after all. Is he all the way in the corner here? No, that's the garden mech. I don't care about that one. Vivian was right here and then he's right here. I didn't even realize that. Oh. He really had the perfect punching bag though.
Let's move out. Allow me.
They're just trying to piss me off again, I see. Stop it. It sucks that when I run my Delu team, my overall team DPS is better with Bennett not really nuking with his damage, but it's hard to tell. It feels like it's better though. I can't tell though. It feels like either or is fine. At this point, there needs to be a balance that needs to be addressed. At this point, high investment from both Yellen and Kazuo would just be better than me trying to get any higher than that. They gave me too much time for that, didn't they?
Easy money. Take it easy.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is
Could I
dreamwork.
scare you?
Let's light it up. Yeah. Ha.
How inconsiderate of me.
Ha. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Still, let me try.
Why did the camera fix itself just then? How interesting.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
I suppose this will do.
I suppose it will. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Alright, never again. Just kidding. That feel delayed. Don't just start looking at me like that. Don't do that. I'm a dumbass. Don't aggro me, please. Yeah. I didn't feel like those input like just
It's
now
a
though.
miracle.
Interesting. I don't know if I want to use this team in here though, but I don't want my
Adventure
Bennett to
time.
not have HP.
Into the wind.
Ways to the wicked!
Wait. It took away it? What? What did this mean? It's gonna give it to the next one, right? was a commission out here. What? How the comic ones doing? I thought I wouldn't do this, but I think it's really cool that I can just do this.
Stay close.
I could have done it for like a full team. I might have to keep that in mind though, but not now. Man, I want to use it so bad, but I can't use it unless she's C6 though. That'd be the only way I could find a use for Candace. And I really do loosely mean a use. They give me something to do with her. I just wanted to get my energy back. Damn, here I got worried for a second. Like, what? So this part of the Fortress of Maripede, am I missing something? Either way, this is very interesting. What will happen if I do this? We shouldn't do that, right? I mean, why can't we? Good for nothing. Since when did I say you could tell me what to do? I mean, we... Quiet fool, I hate you so much, you useless good for nothing, you ought to be... Alright. Did I really just walk into another world quest? The thing that sucks is I don't want to be down here just yet. Because I actually need to go back here first. The thing that sucks is I want to do one big world quest today. That's my goal today. And the one I want to do is this one. Not the unfinished comedy. That shit's in the Fortress of Maripede. God forsaken.
I promise to keep you safe.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Hmm. There we go. Let's do
Yes.
this. Yes. That's all he says. Yes. Alright, I always keep forgetting that's up. Right. This be the commission still show here. I really hate that. I really hate that the commission still so. I don't know if it'll mean anything if I were to go do some of them now. Wait a second. Save that for tomorrow. We're gonna do this Fontaine Institute one first. And that's what I plan to do today, is finish this big world question. I just don't know if I want to use this character or not. That's what I'm on. For some reason, I kind of want to play Hotel today. I don't quite know why, though. Huh. I don't know why. Maybe because her banner's up right now. I have no idea.
Huh?
Said this many times, Miss Chironi. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now, with it looking barren as shit. You said the same thing 3 times. I know you all too well. When you guys start repeating things like robots, you definitely something. There's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Huh. Think what you like. As for the newest issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Raimondo. What is he gonna tell me? All the thing the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? Alright. No, but his ways of being around the bush might be more sincere. Oh, his ways of being around the bush? Really? Is there really a sincere way of beating around the bush? Hey, Miss Trony, I have my own business to attend to. The next one in line has been waiting here for quite a while now. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Knacker? Yes, I am. The Mr. Hacker. Mr. You introduced yourself to Knacker. You described the file review situation upon mentioning to Desnos. Okay, that was what we did when we were last over here. Remember what he last told you. Before you formally arrived at Fontaine Research Institute, the file review, Mr. Desnos, had first tasked me with being your guard to ensure your safety. Oh, I'm supposed to. I have to play bodyguard? Suppose I must also thank you, Mr. Desno's injured leg. Bruh. The wilds out here pose many danger, and having an adventurer capable of passing a preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. Don't act like I didn't hear that. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are here exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of Archeum flew out of the Institute when it exploded. Will the uncontrolled Archeum radiate energy? Ooh, what is this new animation for an NPC? She's writing stuff down. She's writing up that death note, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let me sub. Will it contaminate the surrounding environment? Wouldn't this area be contaminated as well? I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. Stop. That's just your imagination at work. After leaving the catalytic environment, Archeum immediately returns to its inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It's apparent that Miss Crony's way of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Alright. Nose bother me a little bit. Give me the water. Yes. Okay. Mr. Crytek, why I take another look at your documents. If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to a few nearby places to review the technological assets and have some documents along the way. Some reporter, that's all. You don't think of yourself any more than that? Indeed, that is what I am. It's a great honor to meet you, Carter. I've heard your name from my colleagues many times before. What? I'm Trony, a journalist for political affairs section of the Steambird. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. If you got the time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? Of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. How does next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday sound to you guys? Whoa, even this Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Or how about right now? You guys stay here, chat. I'll go about my work duties. Man, sounds like he's had enough, bro. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you, Mr. Carter. We'll have to have a chat another time. Okay. Gotta deal with Mr. Necker for now, yeah. I must stress again, I'm just an ordinary researcher now. I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Necker. All work has its own unique value, of course it does. Even though I don't see what her intention is at this point. I think this guy made himself plentiful clear. According to the schedule, there's a document we need at the Institute's executive office. Gotta go look for something in Kanjat? Is that what I just read? What? Okay. See, this is why I opened the map up. Now we could just go not as far away. I could go see if I can slap that boss really fast with Hotel while I'm also over here. I think I used... Oh, I hate them when I cleared it pretty fast, but I always wanted to like pin the two of these characters together in terms of how good their damage are. I've always been interested in doing that, but I just don't know if it's worth it. And to level DPS it together and see how they work. I do know I need to go out that electric seahorse. It just sucks that it's under the sea. I want to go slap you in the face while I'm over here.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
I hate them too, even though... Oh.
Time to go.
Oh. You know, if I didn't miss a crit on my ultimate, that's rare for me to miss a crit, by the way. I have 75 crit rate. That is actually rare for me to miss a crit there. But I have missed a crit at 80 crit rate before, so I'm not even surprised about that. I'm just surprised my Hutao herself missed a crit rate. Crit rate hit.
Gotcha. Huh?
Do I want to do this, you know?
Quietly now.
Huh. Oh yeah, that. Have I been over here? I feel like I have been, but I couldn't do anything over here. Or was that a different location? No, I was able to do something over here. Nah, I was able to do something over here, I think. Never mind. I wasn't, 'cause I couldn't access this. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. This is it here. Hang on a second while I find Miss Conjet. Okay. How could you miss that, Pumpkin? How you just not seen it? What's that place? A building floating in the air? I'm gonna get this. If this must be one of the magical. I only want the second floor. Just cut the first floor out buildings that you hear about in stories. Why would anyone want to do that? Was this caused by the accident? It indeed was. What you're seeing now, the central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute, or should I say, the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Estinghouse, that's a mouthful, was once within, trying to develop a field generator using Arkham, which is still funny. 'Cause every time I read Arkham, I want to say Batman Arkham Knight, but that's just me in my head. Initial estimates indicate that the device could lift an entire block of buildings. Is that what it's doing now, or what am I supposed to say to that? Mr. Edwin not left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes. He would have been a shoe-in for the post of the next director. And today, heavy responsibility that belonged to the post director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must have been borne by the likes of Choiseul and Raimundo. That I don't know if I spelled that right, but Choiseul just sounds right. I wonder what kind of people these guys are. I'm gonna just say it like that. According to evaluations of my peer, they're the type who could speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I just want to put that to the test. What kind of rumor is that? So it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Choiseul's talents are irreplaceable. Look, correct. That information, that location of your photo review, the location of your photo review is the photo location of the Allen Gulleting Research Institute, now the current residents of the institute. Oh, so people live over there? For an incident, weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. The old administrative functions are all still in effect and can handle the final review. What's the plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater of some kind? I've heard colleagues stationed at the Institute speak of this place that is the secret crowds of Fontainians, the place where Fanta was born. I don't want to know where the soda drink came from, alright? That is the Fontaine Research Institute Academic Assembly Hall. Y'all with your long ass names of this is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research. Wait a second, who the fuck is this person standing here? Who is she? What? Who is this person next to Crony? I don't. When did she get there? What? I can't help but notice your wording contain a few baseless accusations. I'm glad you noticed. In that case, would you mind giving your opinion on the ongoing criminal activities selling out the research material within the institute? It is absolutely vile, and those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. Oh, so it's just something else going on there. Who do you believe was exactly? Could it be possible that it was? It was a criminal. Okay, we know what. You know what? Whatever. We know what that is, but yeah, it was a criminal. That's all we know who it was. We know it's a criminal, but I guess she wanted to say a person's name. Let's keep moving. I need to go to a file storage room first, retrieve a survey anchor, and come on to restrict the energy flows. It's not far. Now, how long have you been here? Oh, yeah, I'm a dumbass. I forgot. He was trying to see you. Right. Conjet. That's who you were. She never spoke to us once. We just came over here. This guy said he was going to talk to some person. And then all of a sudden she's just fucking there in the cutscene, not doing anything but standing there. She might as well T-pose at that point. Also, how did this not activate? This was the location I couldn't figure this out from. Yep, it's definitely over here.
Solidify!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
I need to look at the other one on the other side. Can I look at this one? Switch.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Alright.
Jackpot.
Jackpot indeed, yes. Where is this at actually? It seems like we go a little bit farther every time. I'll go on this side this time, because why not? What's that building? Okay. Oh, there's a waterfall there I don't want to interact with. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mr. Knacker, you finally come. What does this mean? Came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor? Yeah. I was just about to bring that up to you. Or I was about to bring it up with you. I don't know if it was due to the exposure, but the supported tools were kept here. Oh, the tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know if you don't use proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will subject to being struck by high-intensity arcanium energy flows. So it's energy flow from arcanium. Got it. Okay. Huh? What I just said was just, I didn't what? Relax, sweetie. Why do you have to say that? You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offend anyone. What? Miss Comment said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Oh, I see. You don't trust you, bro. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clear that they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Papa still feel like there's like a vibe? Like the vibe is even scarier than if they were. What kind of statement is that? I think it's fair not to even think of it that way. Let's just hurry and think of something almighty, Paimon. No, let's just say this. Get the survey acre. Is it underwater or something? Oh, the place where it's located is blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. Oh. As I recall, you were a adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, when assisting our institutes in its work, you'll sometimes be required to carry out a certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capability first. Could you please go help Miss Calmet operate the energy transfer terminal and clear the area where the survey acres of obstructions? We've had the fire review. We'll do a detailed competency assignment for you. After all, everyone excels at different things. The work that they can take on also differs, so their compensation will differ as well. Oh, very blunt of you, but you're not wrong. So, yeah, if she wasn't wrong, I feel like there's a lie in that. Just treat this as an alien assignment. Okay. So we're doing one of these things again. Oh, there's one right there. Use it.
One client, two clients.
Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics to execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceed the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I'll truthfully report your performance as such. So what's next? Whoa, Miss Chirone. What got into you? I suddenly feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. Please drink this medicine. Exposed survey acres radiate with Archeum energy traces. The place we are in now also has been affected somewhat. So by opening the door, we are now radiated? However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine, you'll be fine. I see. It tastes terrible, forget it. I guess there's also kind of a first-hand experience. I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, let's be honest here. If there's good tasting medicine, then it's probably not good medicine. If it tastes bad, it probably is good for you. Alright, take. These two bottles are for both of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm feeling fine. Let Paimon drink it. I'm not feeling discomfort at all. Paimon neither? Huh. That's really interesting and is completely at odds with the results of the applications of Arkham Risk 3rd Edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Arkham energy. I don't want to say we're different from y'all, but we really truly are. I feel like the Traveler always having like a very special vibe about every area they're in. I feel like has to do with him not belonging to this world though. But then what is Paimon? We never got to ask Nahida and Irmisol like what Paimon is. We never asked her if she's had parents before or anything. You know, Paimon's just as secretive as the Traveler is, which is pretty funny. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than people you got working here. Correction. You can now assume that all the fights I researched his staff are now working out in the open beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning difficult work conditions we were enduring, Miss Crony. I have been wronged without having been notified in advance. The steamboat won't just let this go. What? Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extreme strong innate tolerance for the energy flow. Kartik, if so, you certainly are the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Please approach the storage room, report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there! Are you using Crytek as a guinea pig without fulfilling your obligation to inform him of the risk first? I thought he already knew of some of the risk, right? I thought we already established this. It is clearly stated in Institute I'm not going to try to read that, abbreviated. Externally contracted employee agreement appendix. Okay. I assigned the most critically long-ass statement you had put before me to read. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to a harmless RQM energy flow tolerance test. I hate reading text. Who the heck reads all that? It just makes me think of that meme. I ain't reading all that. It's like they stick it. It was a Naruto when it was from an anime. I think it was Naruto. Or was it Boruto? I don't even fucking know. Shit was funny when I saw that meme. Literally just said the Japanese. I ain't reading all that shit. Like, who the fuck are you? Shit was funny. Who the heck reads all that? You chose to not exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked, please sign your name after carefully reading the document, making sure there are no mistakes. You know what sucks? Me in real life, even if there's too much to read, I'm the type of person that would skim over it probably 2 or 3 times before signing something, because even nowadays you can't really be too conscious nowadays because you can make a mistake just by signing something you don't even know anything about because you don't know what it does. Unless you know it's safe, then of course, by all means, sign it. So you completely unaffected by the energy flow. I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. Alright, let's get down. You follow Knacker's serious and complicated procedures and whatnot. I didn't get to read that more in time, but yeah. We've gone this far, probably still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort? Well, my head feels gonna explode. So I'm feeling the same as always. Why could I lie about it? I mean, I can't tell because I'm not in game. What if I say this? Although we've come all this way, we can't see Knacker and the others anymore. It doesn't seem like we could hear them either. What do we do next? Oh, let's chuck some sort of box here to communicate with us through that. That would come in handy. Do they even have technology that cool? Only if they had those box phones from Dr. Stone, which fall anime have finally showed themselves to me. And I'm so freaking excited for Shield Hero when that starts releasing. Emerson of the Shadow Season 2. Oh, I can't wait to watch that. Eminence of the Shadow Garden. But outside of those, Dr. Stone, which I finally have watched, I really do think that anime is amazing. People should give it a try. I thought it wasn't that good at first. It's a really good anime. Found out soon enough. Probably can't wait to see what kind of cool gadget they might use to communicate with us. Can you hear me? So they rely on technology of shouting really loud. I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Nah, we good. You continue onto the server anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall in a dormant state and stop radiating energy. Then we'll be able to come in. Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here. Obviously. Why can I read this? What are the point of these? Ugh. This might play a role later for all we know. Oh, I got an achievement for that? What? I was just curious about these things, because I do get curious about the shiny, you know what I mean?
bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
I don't know why I want to run around as Alhaitham though, because I don't want to run around like this. You know what, I can make an excuse to run this team as well. Or use Kuchi. I kind of want to use Kuchi too, even though this team isn't as strong as it used to be. I'd have to confirm a theory on that to test that. If I run this team, I have a different build on the heat I have to do, which I don't want to do. They say that requires Shicho or Yelan. I don't like using an overload. Teams like this without Haitha feel comfortable, and then, I mean, Aggravate does too, even though Beto's shield just isn't good enough. But that HP Claymore that no one talking about could actually be good on Beto. It made me want to do a temple on the banner for that, but I don't think so.
I created another universe.
I was wondering if I butchered her build, but I guess I didn't. I thought I did though. Yeah, I regret getting rid of that other flower now though. It had silver crit value, but at least had HP percent with that little bit of crit rate. Now I have to hope that these don't go that route, so to speak. This piece is probably better though. And then I might have to keep this just in case. It kind of sucks saying that, but I feel like I do have to keep that just in case. I kept this for a different reason. I still don't know if it's worth keeping though. Leave that to a future budget that I might get in the future or might not, because I have a bad feeling I won't get. I feel like I'm not gonna get them, but that's just me. That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acted together to retrieve the anchor. I am most certain that you have the talent we are most looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report to the Institute post haste. Hang on, where is Tyrone? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She's feeling a bit nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. Don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little time. Miss Coroni, what are you doing down here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels and about to storm in. Leave it to me. Alright. Give me them thumbnails.
As you wish, me.
Lucky Kartuk was here. These are probably clockwork mecha that the Institute used before to monitor energy flow. They are equipped with Arcane energy flowing monitoring devices. Why? Although they're out of control, they're still automatically converted here upon detecting energy flow. Why? That's so annoying. That has to be annoying. That means they had to have had to deal with those guys before robots, yes. Should the Fontaine to be held accountable for these out of control mecha in the worlds? Okay, don't blame just one organization for that. I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh. If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I certainly suggest you stay here and rest, Miss Crony. Mr. Chosel and Raimundo are at the Institute news site. They aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah. I'm following... No, that's why I'm following Mr. Knacker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have a question for Chosel with evidence in hand. That way he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I have now personally experienced this so-called harmless archive energy flow. Oh my god. She is on his ass for that. Actually, admire your professionalism. But are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there? I'm not too sure about that myself, even. Do we even have medicine left? That's not good.
By royalty.
Heck, well. How the fuck did Fischl do 20,000? What? That's the most damage I think I've done without a buff, is it? I didn't even proc aggravate, did I? That pizza gave me attack. That is interesting. Also, that reminds me of something else. Where is this? I always wondered if this weapon would be a good option for her. I might have to like look it up in the future. Nah, this weapon could be good on her, but like no one ever talks about this weapon for some reason. Everyone's like, just use this one. I always wondered if the new artifact set would be good with this weapon on her. I've always wanted to use this, but everyone always trashes on the alley hunter. I mean, a type set isn't that good. But if I did put that weapon on, at least it'll give me an excuse to do the EM Sands, but too late for that, I guess. We're here, this is Mary Ann's Memorial Park. Let's see the research assets around. I picked it up anyways, even though I didn't have to. There might be something under the drums over here. I had to remove it first, okay. There seems to not really be anything of value here. It's time to move on. Researchers once worked again. Edwin Eastinghouse. And now kicking storage drones around in a junk heap? What? Why do you gotta be like that? Meanwhile, the Fata Research Institute complains about being short-handed. The way these researchers go about this is truly unfathomable. What is wrong with you? Everyone's worth is reflected different ways, and kicking storage drones is my way of doing it. So these days, what are these eyes supposed to represent? Man, about to give it the bombastic side eye. I was just kidding, but I've heard that prior to Edward's big screw up, you had quite some sway in the institute. Some might even say now, second only to Edwin himself. You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now, I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project. One of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is. Oh, you were in the Central Laboratory when it exploded? That's the only information I could offer you, Miss Cronin. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. What? Put it right next to the strange looking mecha just now. Oh, so you're talking about the one behind you. Wait, there's another face of trouble I don't see very often. Actually, what does this face mean too? You know what? Let's just use that. Help. Yeah, help indeed.
Odds revealed.
One with nature.
Incoming. Huh?
Oh my god. Now I gotta go so far away. I wish I could listen to Dak or talk about, because the thing I hate about World Quest the most in this game has to be that. Has to be the text that appears at the bottom of the screen. Like, what's the point of showing it? I couldn't even skim it fast enough to read that. And trying to read that in my head is impossible, so it's like rather rude at this point that it even shows that. It's like, unless it's like voice, it's impossible to read in time. I never have enough time to read it. And I could read pretty quickly, even though it burns me out really fast. That's why reading this in this way in the live stream actually doesn't feel that bad. But that's just me. Now, with this stream being a long stream today, it does suck that, I know I will have to take a break in between, because on Saturdays I don't, well, not even on Saturdays, even though nowadays I've been like this, I don't eat during the daytime, so I'm gonna have to eat later. Lanty. Alright, let's hear the beautiful music. This music always just fills me with determination. Armando, nothing could go wrong here, right? Y'all both look like twins or something. I can't help but feel that. Everything running according to the set orbit, Choso. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be. I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Hello, boys. Ah, Knacker. It's great to see you. Have you been taking care of those survey acres? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Crytek assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve it without any of those instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of equipment. I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. I didn't really do anything special. Well, nothing compared to the other things I've been through. Just felt like any other commission that we've done. Now, for you to have retrieved that anchor at all is special enough as is. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Toso? Of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Cronin. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful arcane energy flows, is there? Energy flow. Of course, it's necessary and must exist as technological means to preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute will place these survey acres to monitor the arcane energy flow after the explosion. That's a good question. Certainly, obviously, these survey acres are used for monitoring. Miss Corey talks so fast like a dendro slime on fire. A whopper fire is pretty fireable. Nah, I think a dendro slime on fire is more accurate. Allow me to be specific. How exactly the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Ms. Cronin, I am delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress that on behalf of Mr. Fossell, that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory. and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in the air? Well, how are you going to demolish a building like that and blow it up just like before? The problem is that it's like a condensed cube of water. I don't know how it's floating, but even then we can swim inside of it. Or as we use such cruel simple solutions like demolish. We'll utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device could deactivate the gravity altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them to the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within the said ruins? Was it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Arceum as its energy source? Why does he gotta keep pointing that out? So based on what you're saying, the Frontier Research Institute is still unwilling to give the harmless Arceum project, yes? I think they're not giving up so easily. You been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, she just repeated her last sentence. Yeah, she said something like this before. I don't know why. She just keeps mentioning something like this. Have you been doing this to pretend you understand what's going on? But she really did say something like this before. Anyway, the Flutter Research is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways. A great summary, Miss Paimon. If you're discussing uncontrolled risk, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should know that the energy source we're using a completely new and stable tri-state. I'm really reading tri-state in this game. Anyways, every time I read tri-state, it's always gonna refer to Phineas and Ferb. If you watch that show long enough at one point in your life, you know why I think that. Because tri-state is the most obnoxious term for me to hear. Because like my brain just activates. It's like, oh yeah, the tri-state area. And that's just what goes through my mind. It's kind of sad, honestly. That being said, there we go. I might have to take a break just to deal with my nose because it is bothering me right now. How that different from normal Arceum? Does this new word in front mean anything? This to me sounds like purely rhetorical maneuver. I mean, can you prove that though? I'm sure Mr. Chosello would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. A criteria about itself, everything could have gone any better. This adventure came for recruitment. Knacker counts to Raimundo. Everything that happened emphasizes the amazing talent you displayed. You briefly touched Cody's ironclad professionalism? Oh, okay. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent just to committed, about the committed reporter. So, when he actually said what he said, he really meant that. Okay. So he does, like, have respect for her being committed this hard, but I feel like she's trying too hard to be negative about them. Despite them actually doing something negative, I understand that. Because they haven't done anything great, you know, after the explosion. But understanding where they're coming from, they're trying to get their research data and then they'll start rebuilding. Sadly, it'd be nice to be able to come through an area that ends up getting completely renewed in the future or something, but I don't think Genshin's ever going to do that. So going through this place for the one time is for the one time, which means even those floating cubes in the sky, I'd be surprised if the map actually changes with them disappearing after we're done with this area. After 100 years of bad luck, we finally are catching a break. I'm confident you'll be a great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. I'll just leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Aren't you going to take a look at that? We spent ages on them. Mr. Deserts also took them very seriously. Well, yeah. Numbers are definitely have their uses. necessarily help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So you say we passed the review? Without a doubt. Yes, sir. I will professionally prepare a contract and notice that you'll need to sign to follow work. Until then, Mr. Knacker. While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Chosel, how about you take her to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? Oh, we haven't done that yet? I forgot. We only got 1. That's right. We came straight here after getting 1 of them. I keep forgetting. We were just picking up a bunch of research notes and whatnot when we were out in the other area before coming over here. I forgot. The energy flow operations are nearing completion. All that's left is the data compilation. Oh well, at least everything's under control. Okay. You got heading somewhere else? I'll come along too. You just want to come out for the adventure. You should just keep doing stuff as you will, but this reporter seems to have good ears. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but let's hear what you guys have to say. What should we do, Raimundo? Do you think we convince the journalist to try to say Arkham? I've always felt that the name would bring us trouble. What? Is it because you... No, let me not. So, do you think the name is not up to the current grammatical standards that people will criticize us for being superficial? No, Tri-State Arkham may be different from Arkham in name, but it looks exactly the same no matter how one looks at it. This is not a problem, as its internal structure is indeed different. The difference between it and Arkham is like good guys and bad guys, they're both people, but they're very different in society. Okay. Ah, Raimundo. People never bother to tell the good guys from the bad guy, much less the nature of a piece of rock. Ah, if you only knew Zhongli. They'll just say, hey, this rock looks like Arceum. It works like Arceum, so why isn't it called Arceum? Relax yourself. I've already prepared the explanation script. Do I dare keep listening? I should stop. I'm not that invested in that. Y'all do your thing, bro. The dormitories. Looks like I could explore a bit before we head over there. Kinda need that right now. I could take a short break on our way there. Grab a few chests. Can't wait to do the underwater exploration. I'm literally specifically saving that for a different stream. And remember looking back at my thumbnails, I haven't used one of my favorite thumbnails from 4.0, so I'm probably going to end up using that as a thumbnail.
By royal decree.
The wind knows it.
Speed of light. You give, you receive.
Into the wind.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
48,000 of them aggravates feel good.
That's everything. On to the next.
Set to the waypoint I need is like way up there. And I know this world quest is going to take us over to those floating cubes. How dare you hurt my Nahida? Cool.
Frozen. I'll put you on your death.
Oh, it reveals us.
Huh. I wanted to switch, but it wouldn't let me switch, so I just jumped again.
Follow the wind.
I had to take my time with it.
Yeah.
It's not that if I had Yelan, I could probably try it with the barb shot arrow, but I didn't want to go for that. Tried it with Fischl.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
This is why it sucks that I want to try and see if I can get that last Fischl copy. Because I would feel really bad skipping again, but for some reason I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. I just have this feeling I shouldn't do it. No matter how many times I keep wanting to ask myself, oh, I should do it. Kind of want to get this chest for some reason.
By royal decree.
One with nature.
I summon thee. Don't blink. You give, you receive. Oh, it's revealed. This may pretty.
Wind strike.
Speed of light. Hey! That's everything. On to the next. By royal decree.
Into the wind.
I see everything. Don't blink.
I guess this is it.
I hate that Electro Fatui, man.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
He always is ready to spam his shield. That's why I hate that Fatui. That Electro Hammer, dude. This is where researchers spend their downtime. Is this even humane? Had the Fate research is to even considered making renovations this Renovate this place a priority. There should be a separate acre here, just like Miss Crowley implied. This place needs to be renovated. The power supply here is very limited. Perhaps should I say there's a complete shortage. Answering Miss Crowley's questions, I'll leave the job to recovering the separate acre to you. Wow, this looks like one hell of a sequence of events. What if I just focused on turning this on rather than trying to like see if I could go to a different area to do it? I guess that was that easy. Oh, precious.
You give, you receive.
What's the point of this? I don't know if I want to just run there or just do this. I don't really care which one I do because it's not that far away.
I've been waiting for you. Cut to the chase.
I need to start fighting them in the overworld. Like actually farming them every day. That's gonna be interesting when I start doing that. And now we've over at least most of the overall map with the waypoints. That's what I want to do. I not been over here before? I feel like I have. But there's a chest here.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
What the hell is that? A Geo Shield? Nah, I'm gonna come back. Oh, oh my god! Yeah, just have a pelt you with nuts. I need John Lee for that boss, which means I'm using Hotel. And pelted me with rocks, but instead those things feel like I'll get hit by a boulder.
Go! Huh?
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Quietly now. These are about to get... Rain cutter, know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Busted.
Gather! I will have order.
You mother... You're never breaking my shield.
Stabilize.
F you.
Quietly now.
If that was John Lee, this boss would be
Power
annoying.
for what? Huh?
Damn. That mini boss is actually annoying. Now, if they start putting enemies like that in the Abyss, it'll definitely make things very interesting. I just don't know how to feel about a Geo Shield, though. He might be one of the easiest bosses to take out if you have a mono Geo team, but without it, it's gonna feel like shit. Like, that's like the hardest Geo shit I've ever had to deal with, to be honest, in the overworld. Now let's bring out Yoimiya. I don't get to play her very much. I've been thinking about changing her build, 'cause I think with my current build, I literally have a better build with Rust than I do with this weapon, which is something that makes me sad. I do have a better build with Rust than this weapon, though. To where I could just give this weapon to somebody else and it might give me more damage. But sadly, I've tested Thundering Pulse with this crit damage stat on official, and it just straight up does less damage than stringless with my current build, which devastates me. It really does. It's stupid how much less damage I do, because you would think this crit damage would alleviate the use of not having that other part of the passive, just having the attack percent as part of it. I would not have thought that this would actually do that much, but it definitely does that much. So because of that, I don't know who else is going to use this. I still don't regret getting this weapon, though. I have a feeling I'll get a use for it in the future, just not now.
Eyes on me! Gotcha.
to be the survey acre here too. I'll open the door. I'll leave the recovery to you. Right off the bat, I see some douchebags here.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. No, my sword! Take this!
Should I do something about the Usia energy and it's not there? I could easily just switch to Traveler and open that up though. Oh, I'm just a dumbass, I guess. If I took the time to look up, I would have definitely seen that eventually. Oh my god, okay. I guess I have to do this. I don't mind these puzzles because at least these are very, well, actually no, they're always simple in this game, but I don't hate this one for some reason.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Excuse me? I could just retrieve it.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
They're gonna attack me the moment I pick this up.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Fire hazard. Excellent.
Tree. Looks like we really got itself the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now let's get down to business. Come over here, Crytek. There are some documents you need to sign. Oh god. They're so thick! Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escort your researcher to the ruins of Fontaine Institute, and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. It says this is such an important matter, it's only not him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. A terrific proposal. What? So, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Yeah, go ahead, write to ruin. Go to ruins of the Institute. See the mistake Edwin Estinghouse made. Looking back again, Institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that here we go again. Huh, I truly admire how much you guys have to say the same bullshit. Maybe you should call me after you've done talking. Yeah, that sounds about right. That have anything to do with us? It's a good time for a break. Okay. Oh, the important business, so please come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents that take prior experience. You finish signing before you know it's time. Before you know it's time? Nah, before it decides, before you even know it. I don't know. I feel like if you're not carefully reading it, it really can really screw you over if something comes up and you don't realize what you signed. I suppose. You're now externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. You know, my important assistant. It just doesn't sound cool. I mean, what do you want me to say? This play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now are now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on your way, Mr. Knacker, will inform you of some things to know as well as what you actually need to do. Okay. Don't forget me. What is wrong with you? Like, I just look at her in the eyes, and then feel like she got this attitude about her. Yes, you. How could I possibly forget you? Ah, yes, achievement. Now we can finally start going into the floating cubes. First one, which is out here in the corner. I noticed this one for a while. Once we get closer, I'm gonna have to change the team to. If you keep Seagull. That's embarrassing how that happened. Yay. I completely forgot that one was there. And I was actually trying to actually avoid getting every single one of these right now. That's unfortunate. Is that a luxurious chest? Oh, that precious chest. I'm dumb as hell.
Here comes the catch. No, my sword.
Ooh, let me open it.
Alright, let's switch while I have the chance to. I'm probably gonna be on Kokomi when we go in this water, just in case. I don't think there'll be anything crazy in them. I just feel like if we end up finding ourselves fighting something in these waters, I will have a character that has 10k HP. Come, Crytek, Miss Crony, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this? This is this patch of water. That's right. With the help of this low gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider. I'm not really used to heights either. Very well. Now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to alloy gravity condensed water. Floating cube. That's what I call that. Accurate detail consideration uses. So, okay, there's water. Cool. I'm not sure what to say about swimming or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. In that case, please do enjoy experiencing it for yourself. Okay. Important is never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try anyway. Ooh, she got to gather up that courage then, I guess. So it looks like right now, I need to get up there. But I'm worried that I won't be able to get up there easily unless... And the reason why I say I won't be able to get up there easily, I'm worried I'll have to use the Traveler or something. Okay, okay, okay. Making mistakes are... Ooh, making mistakes already. It's very easy for me to go right off the wall, which is like really annoying. Where'd the last one at? Oh. Gosh.
Provisions are vital.
Hey, how's it going, homie? What is good? We're now finally exploring the waters. I'm gonna use the Traveler so it's easier to just hop right out the water. But let's bring it to the next area. And it puts us in the water, it seems like. Oh! Okay. Huh, floating books. Oh. How am I gonna do this, though? I can't shoot under here. Oh, I have to use this. Wait. Jump it out the water. Yo, what's wrong with you, bruh? Didn't want to do that because now I'm gonna have a floating eye over me, but oh well. Alright, on to the next cube. Really have to go around the long way. Yeah, I felt like saying that. In that way. My dumbass is just... I've been watching a lot of memes lately, and every time I think about all the things I've listened to, even though I've heard this meme a long time. Alright. How is this part of the research institute, bruh? I just see floating just stuff inside of these cubes. How much of this is still the institute at this point? Turn around, turn around, turn around!
Flicker.
Hold the line.
Oh, why did that? Where do we go now? You just jump into this big ass one. And then the biggest one is right there. Alright, I guess we jump here. Come here, bot. Approaching the edge of the alien gravity condensed water buddy. Okay, thank you. It's nice to have that. don't think it goes to this one. I figured. No block goes to this. What? What do you do? What does it do? Xenochromatic jellyfish ability. You throw a hat-shaped bomb and explode at your command. Hold to aim and bing bang. I just call it bing chilling, which has a stronger explosion with a wider AoE. Press again after placing it to detonate it. So if I hold it, it gets bigger, like how, you know, you would charge up a longer range with like Amber's Baron Bunny or something. I don't know if this means anything though. Oh yeah, it's definitely bigger. But what would be the point of having this? It feels kind of useless to have it right now, unless I need it for this. Oh. I thought I needed it for that, I'm sad. Well then what do I do here? First things first, I'm gonna need this. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I need it for this, don't I? There we go. Number 2 is pretty fast, so I need to be quick.
Allow me.
Is it gonna force you to get that? Now we're approaching the big one, the biggest cube in the sky. And I will be definitely making a thumbnail out there. Might as well make it daytime by now. Whoa.
Shine down.
Deflect! Don't let any of it roll away now.
I can't feel like I missed out on something there. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before I even do that, because, oh, heck no, bro. I could probably start getting a thumbnail right now. But the problem is, I have to switch off for this. Having the writing ring there is kind of off-putting. So Court of Fontaine's right there. Huh. Oh, I keep forgetting this is not that kind of game every time. But what would be a good one to do, I wonder? I don't know. There's so many good thumbnails I could think of, but I don't know for this one. You know what? A thumbnail from this angle would be nice. Oh, I knew I'd do that eventually. This is really nice though. I don't know. Maybe a photo like this would be nice. I could get a good view of at least the semblances up here of this. And the bright rising sun there. So, I want to get one more. One more. Come on, Travel, you can do it. And then I'm heading under this cube because I didn't check under the cube yet. Obviously, I know there's something there. Running out of time, Travel, please. Once that thing goes above the screen, I'm going to be sad. I need the other one, I believe. Yes. You know exactly what I want. There it is. Huh. Thought there'd be more going on here, but I guess not. Oh, whoa, I almost did that. For this large plate, that's the experimental fuel generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine. This looks exactly like the boss we fought earlier. That thing split wasn't a machine, but the Archeum ore that powers its core driver, the Archeum kinetic ore. Let's say, will it start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move right now because it lost his power supply. But did Raimondo say we needed to use it to make the runes descend? If it can't move, only a part of it is activated. The Tri-State Archeo can only be supporting its it could only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state of the central laboratory ruins are in. Please follow me. The place where we need to work is in the back. Alright, please stay here. Some of the areas contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. Wow, knacker. Just had to put you in your place, ma'am. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? What a stupid question. What secrets? Yeah, I wonder what they are. It wouldn't be secret if I told you. I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. Oh, what nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. Speaking of sugar-free, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked it up and I still want to because I'm very curious. Is this like a new thing? But earlier today, I got groceries and there was sugar-free bread. I didn't think you could make bread without sugar, but apparently there is sugar-free bread. And I don't know how true to it that it is, but it actually looks healthy too, which is surprising because I thought it wasn't. I still haven't tried it yet. I'll probably try that later tonight. But it was just something I felt like mentioning because I was like, is that really a thing? To get information to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to my son Genshin at the Pearl Memorial 3 times every day to be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Haha, don't worry, even if I get taken away by the Parlay Mammonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. Why you like this? I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. You want to call that ridiculous? I went to jail for eating someone's cake. I think this is good enough of a reason. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Oh, there's still ahead of us to do here. There's more stuff to do. What was Knacker doing? I don't know. I always have to emphasize the way his name is said because his name is weird. But I bet you they were gonna end up fighting this. No doubt in my mind. Or probably have to fight it just to get it to work normally or something. Oh, we got the waypoint up here finally. There's bots up here. Hey, yo. Why are there bots up here, bro? Huh. Should I switch my team for this? I feel like it'd be better for this at this point. It's not like I'm going into a giant cube, right? Nah, hold on a second. You already know I gotta do it. I need to know because I'm just like, if there's stuff important above, there's probably stuff important below this, right? I'm curious. Yes, there is. Oh yeah, there's stuff down here. There's even a ceiling down here, and I can't get inside of it. Okay. To power that, I need the arc element, which you actually have to do it legitimately underwater. There's 4 here? Why? Why is there 4 there? What the fuck? We're gonna have to come back to the... wait, how do I use this? I activated something, didn't I? I still can't get in there. I had to get from above it somehow. Obviously. Stuff like that I haven't tried yet. Alright. Do jellyfish power up, come here. Yeet. Come here, boy. I had a feeling some of these might be lower. Could this be enough to break it? Okay. What is that? Pick up? It gives light? Mysterious ore. How interesting. Is it evening time? It actually like looks really beautiful outside when it's like that in this game. It gives off that glow. Damn, at the bottom of the cube, you can see like the ripples of the water. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Unless, have it look this way. Aha! This makes number 2. Oh, I got that one. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh, this is that thing. I haven't done that in a while. I literally accidentally pressed that. That's what I meant to do. So there's one right there that I can't get, but there's one pointing this direction. I want to know what that one is. I want to know where this one is at. Maybe this side? Fuck. Well, that's 2 that I've grabbed now on accident. I didn't want to grab those yet. Sealy has to be over here. Probably behind here. I can't check behind there. Or can I? Yes, I can. Get back in that water, boy. Ah, feels good. I smell luxurious just back there for sure. Oh, God. Okay. No way, I still can't go. Ah, it's too shallow to dive. How the fuck you get down there then? There's somewhere where I can place that weird stone thing I got earlier. Cause there's gotta be a way in there. I refuse to believe there's no way inside of there. Like, I feel like that's just absurd. Just as upsetting as me activating this, but nothing happened. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, so that's right from the stone earlier, right? What is the point of that? What? I thought I would have to take a water current to get to where the Sealy is at, but at this point, I don't know what else to do. Man, this is a bummer. After doing all that, and then that's like the reason why I can't get in there kind of blows. I did not want to activate you at all. How?
There is no escape!
But I really don't get why the Institute had to design a support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking multifunctional clockwork mecha adventures. Okay. What is this rock? This is archium that supplies energy in the experimentational field generator. But restrain the energy supply created by Mr. Edward. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. So you tell me this rock that I have just goes into this? So that was what I found? Huh. Am I gonna need to take us to the sky? If that happens, let's jump into the water below. Jump into the water from a high place. Really, Paimon? Worst case scenario, Paimon will just tug on your clothes, help absorb the impact. Really? Don't worry now. That Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's Callus to transfer the Arceum into Tri-State Arceum to activate the big fellow outside. Then the rune should be able to safely land on the ground. Okay. Let's see, secretly keep a future yourself. Are you talking about the pictures? I don't care about that. Oh, he has to document it, never mind. Beautiful. A beautiful machine, yes. I'm still gonna switch my team right now. Even though I probably shouldn't, but just in case. How suspicious. What's going on? You gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? Oh. It's just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really, Mr. Necker said all that. I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, I could take the pictures here, and these dilapidated, dilapidated. Why do I keep saying dilapidated houses? I think that's how it's supposed to be said, yeah. Broken rocks and motionless machine. Bet it would have made, I would have been able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can. I would prefer the need to fly. I'm born to do this. It's the reason I exist. Okay. I am too very sure, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology the Institute developed? Nah, you just certainly didn't notice his presence for some reason. Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, Rete, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Okay. Once the experimental field area is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training. I know what I have to do in this mission. Well, you better stay safe. How are you gonna get down? You don't have a glider. Yeah. You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Everett taught me how to use a generator personally. Okay. I thought you said professionally. No one in the Institute can control the big guy as freely as I can, not even Raimundo. I'll meet again on the surface. Eat it! Alright. It's safe to assume that this world quest is almost finished. If it is, that'd be funny. I'll have to, like, do other world quests. If this big world quest is almost finished, that is. At least we got all the overworld waypoints now, though. I'm pretty happy about that. I still hate that I couldn't get the Sealy, though. I don't know how to get it. Oh, you're back. How'd the work coming along? Yeah, it's going swimmingly. Sorry, not sorry. There's still some finished touches. Yeah, Mr. Knacker's still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Yeah, I guess so. You're definitely our safety rope. Without you, dear Kaiser, how could we have dared to let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well, and Mr. Cody's managed to photograph some thought-provoking images, and she would like to ask you about, and a few of those pictures would prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. What? Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together, Monsieur Trussell. We'll also need to present you with a certificate and honorary title. Oh, great. This could be like, how many times have we gotten something honorary in this game with the Traveler? Ooh. What about Paimon? Get a promotion from assistant? Sing as your cartoon companion. I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title, there's no honorary title for Paimon then. Honorary title must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get our sponsors support through awarding them? Oh. Wow, so that's one way to just put Paimon down, I guess. I don't see the point. Honorary title of the best travel guide. What kind of nonsense titles are those? We've already best buddies, probably didn't need a title for that. Well, I'm gonna still give you one. Of course, there's already titled the highest state. Besides, have you also been promoted from assistant to honorary senior researcher? Let's get that photo taken. Huh, assistant still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Monsieur Chaussel, he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Has the operation as a stepping stone to rebuild the Institute. We can do it. It is our duty to do so, as it always has been. Yeah. It seems like you love to keep telling yourself that, but I guess it is just what they have been doing. As for the forward side of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever, rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute, the Safety Education Center. But everything has to be rebuilt. Everything is like destroyed here. I think I've just about had enough. What was Connie saying? What's going on? I'd say that everybody has benefited from your speech, research. So, but now it's time to take that photo together with Crytek, wouldn't you say? I feel like this is wrong to do this without the honorary man that we've protected actually throughout this journey. I don't know why he isn't here, because he had to deal with the cube, but you know, taking this photo now just doesn't feel right to me. No, don't worry, it's not like the things you said now were all cliches anyway. Where you gotta go to take a photo together, I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh! Oh, hell no, dude. Don't give me a cutscene like that. What the hell? And that's why I do these world quests like this. Man, this should be voiced. Whatever. It doesn't have to be. Sometimes I feel like the big world quest should at least be voiced because it feels wrong. But fine. So be it. So, they told me it wasn't going to be an explosion. Now it's an explosion. I thought y'all said there wasn't going to be an explosion. Do I have to go back up there now? Or did what I feared would happen and that robot got up? Because he looks just like the overworld boss, so I probably had to fight his ass. We're just taking a photo together. is We're just taking a photo together. Is such a ceremonious greeting necessary? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable explosion. That was an explosion. That nearly blew her power was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Chaussel, could you please explain this to us? Was something that you had anticipated? I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. Yeah, the same thing. I'm not gonna say it. I thought I was gonna say something else, but no. Wait, Mr. Knacker, has it come down yet? Yeah, I was hoping we would, take the photo with him first. He hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay. We must go. No, wait! I want to go too! The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to the to this world within a minute. Wait, what did that mean? Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Correct. According to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the room as quickly as you can. I'll find my way up. I'll meet you there. After the explosion, I was among the first up there to conduct a disaster investigation evaluation. Investigation and evaluation. I really just said it like that. It sounded pretty nice to say it like that, though. Things at the time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go. Enough talk indeed. I didn't think this would bother my throat so damn much. Oh wait, let's talk to Miss Cronin. How can I get up there? Also, will that medicine work? What? But he said as long as I touch it and those... Darn it. I need to think of a way. Uh-huh, yeah, you gotta think of a way, alright. That's so staying back. Wait, this was predicted? Well, this also predicted. So this is what I was worried about. Let's go up there, and it should be what I think it is. Right up here, this waypoint should be right next to where that boss was at. Or I still think we're gonna fight it, bro. But I guess we'll go over here first.
Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
Let's say the Archeum overloaded and cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think Knacker would be still unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. So he deceived us all? Is that what you're about to tell me? Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? Yeah, this is different than I expected. I have a bad feeling about this. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him and his successors who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling a completely different story. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. He's not here. Where could he have gone? Maybe he escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later, though. We must stabilize the Archeum as quickly as we can. So he purposefully started this explosion. I just don't understand why he would do this. Why would he cause such a commotion for what exactly? Super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum. Anyways. Why are we still talking, bro? Like, I'm at the point where there's nothing need to be said. Do what you gotta do. Stop the damn thing, and I will help you. Oh. 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 What does it mean for down here? Can we get this yet? Oh, God damn it. I still can't get that freaking Sealy. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to. I can't go from above. I can't interact with this even though I activated it. Ever since I activated it, nothing's happened. Maybe there was something else I forgot to pick up. I don't even freaking know anymore what to do. It's really aggravating though. What time is it? Should be about 3 hours or so since I started streaming. Or soon. Anyways. Man, I don't know how to do it. I don't want to force myself to figure it out either. I feel like there's still something I'm missing and I can't help but feel like there is. What? What is this? I can't get into it? Oh, wrong fucking waypoint. God damn it, I knew I'd make that mistake. It seems like I need to get from on top of them, so I might have to go back to the same waypoint every time. Because something happened, I can't get inside of it. Even though I went to some of these ones already. Why can't we get to this body of water? Maybe you could find another way. I have a bad feeling that I need Kazuha. I have to confirm a theory. And if you don't have Kazuha, I don't know how you do this quest. But that's if this theory works, that is. I could also look around here first. Yeah, I hate having this issue.
Follow the wind.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that, bro? Can't just do that. Oh, why? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. To make things worse, I might have to look this up because I don't know what to do. If we can't go from the top of it, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? The only thing that makes sense to me is the bubble thing here. If it were to interact with it inside of here, that is.
Follow the wind.
What? Where is this going? What? Where are you going? What is happening? This is so dragged out, what the fuck? All that just to fucking do that, Jesus Christ. At least we got this side of here, right? Thank God. That was so fucking extra, bruh. Alloy condensed body of water, a dangerous liquid that's modified to somehow by the energy flow of the condensed components. If you remain in such liquid for too long, you will alchemate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the alkylation limit, your characters will drown. Oh, so a really long meter. So I only get but so much time to do shit. Oh, just fucking great. So if I grab this, everything goes away, right? Okay. It decondensed the water. Okay, so we can freely get out of this. Okay. I know what to do now. Can I make it to that one? I feel like I could make it to this one.
One with nature.
Well, actually, I could confidently get there if I do this. Let's be honest here. Oh. Now that I know what to do, follow the bubble and it will bring me there. Alright. I'll go. Oh, there's the robot arm thing. I still never went over there. Man, I really want to go over there.
Time to go.
Excuse me. What the? What is this, bruh? Oh, here we go. Got this now. Use puzzle just to be safe. Is this the right one? This is where I was supposed to go. Let's do it. Where am I going? Okay. Now quickly, I only got but so much time. You could do it. Okay. There we go. So I need to get from on top of it, so I'm just gonna have to teleport back to here every time now. For the last two. Did this charge it? Okay, I don't know. I'll just let it charge a little bit longer. I see that thing is still not moving. So now I could just straight up use this, I guess. What the? Oh, that shit scared the shit out of me.
Everybody stand back!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Damn, that shit scared me every time I... okay.
Time to go.
Good.
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Talk about actually, we have to go from under it. Uh-oh. I just found it. Fuck. Oh, dude, you're gonna do me that fucking badly? I wish my health would start decreasing first instead of me drowning. That makes it more frustrating than it already is. Man, that's the first time I've ever let my whole team out like that. This way I have to do the bubble from the
Follow
beginning.
the wind.
Please just let me go inside of it. Okay. That frustrated me because I couldn't find it at first. I was so confused. Now once I get this last one,
Time.
before I continue this quest, I'm gonna have to get my energy back. You might actually be the test subject for that. Come here.
Follow the wind. Wind strider.
Oh wow, that's all I needed to do when I left here? I feel bad now because I left here because of that. I didn't think it would let me in here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
One with nature.
Had to try.
The wind knows me.
Did I get completely boxed in? Oh. What? What the fuck do I do then? I can only go forward. Can't go that way. Okay. Everything disappeared. Does this mean I can get this now? Gosh. Talk about stressful. Anyways. This was the first area I went to when I got this jellyfish power up too. Just wanted to do that again. Will we even get to see the Knacker Man again? This man cheated us for his own agenda. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought you had to go over here. No, this makes sense. We're over here to the robot now. Mr. Knacker really knows how to create trouble for others, just like that boss of his. What are you doing here? We can't really catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break out the components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove 2 backup Emotia cores in the experimental field generator and use them to supply the energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's not, oh yeah, it's just not moving right now. You mean? See, I'm not trying to be that guy, Paimon, but maybe you should, like, take notes and actually stop talking about it. Because I feel like the word jinx really, like, really plays a role here. I mean, I'm expecting to fight this because, like, why would this big thing be here like this? But the fact that Paimon will not shut up about it, this is by far the 4th time now that she keeps talking about, but if this thing moves again, like, this thing, what happens if this thing actually starts moving? Like, she said something like this 4 different times now. Waits for the energy, the big truck arcing behind it. The Archeo has transformed into an activated state. The explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines. It's lost all of its energy supply. Huh? The Archeum kinetic cores should have been here. Where did... Hold on. You said the Nemotia cores are backup energy source? And is it the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? And it moved like I expected it to. So, let's fight that is.
Illusion shattered. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a home. Allow me.
Shine down.
Hold the line.
Pretty cool to jump over it, but yeah. There we go. I wanted to use a Hytha, but I chose not to. I was like, I want to see what it does. Here you could do it. Quick, grab the 2 cores. Let's hook up the power. Just like before, if you go connect the energy source, I'll just adjust the device. I keep wanting to read that differently. Jesus Christ. Oh yes, the regular cores are back, and now it looks normal again. If you consider this normal. Now everything won't look like nighttime. It's daytime again, huh? Seems like there are ever more secrets. Probably, yeah. It definitely feels like there's secrets that's being withheld to us. The question is, would this be the end of everything now? As for things you'd like to know, I'll be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the Archeum kinetic core and triggered the small explosion. But before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters. We must handle this completely confidentially. So, I would like you to cooperate with my work. Wait, so this work quest isn't over yet? So you're not saying to play along with your lives, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with. And in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promised that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I'll ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering, why would you remain silent while telling you the truth? I'll just come on and say it now. You coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens, at what the cost is, We must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Chosel feels the same way. Is telling the truth also the cause as far as you're concerned? Is transparency something you consider a cost as well? Ah, you're the only one telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Obviously, knowing such information must really have something deep rooted that may cause concerns. Obviously, we just don't know yet. Telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I asked Cecilia for your understanding to provide all necessary cooperation. Okay. Before I go back, I'm gonna grab this exploration thing, because I can't unsee this over here.
Let's move out.
Damn, we really have over 9 million more. We're actually gonna reach 10 million after the next patch. This is gonna be the first for me in almost 3 years of me playing Genshin, because technically Genshin's third year started, but that's beside the point. I just feel like I have to say this because it's just very interesting, to say the least. And the Paimon shop reset is in 2 days, so that's nice. I'm still getting an urge to put a couple pulls on the intertwined banner. Like, I just want to see what my 4-star is. If I could get Fischl or not would be huge, because again, if I get Fischl, then it would be nice. It's just I can't help but feel like
To survive
I should
hardship,
probably wait.
you must prepare for.
I think at that point, I think I'm gonna wait till the banner's almost in, and I will see what the next set of banners have. Cause like, imagine if Kirara's on the next banner. If Kirara's in the next banner, I'm pulling for her. But I'm so scared of that happening, cause with the current circumstances with banners, I've already had someone tell me that they got a 5-star within the first 2 polls on a 50-50 win. And I'm just like, what? It just sounds horrible to think about. Well, Scrawny, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the court of Fontaine. So what you're saying is that the Fontaine researcher predicted the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm the Gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think Monsieur Chaussel has expressed himself clearly enough. Situation is still under control. Status quo of the court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now allow me to make a statement play the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Crytek, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. There's an option to tell her and an option not to. What would this do to the world quest? The thing that sucks is that in a game like Genshin, there can't be 2 different endings. It's like I want to tell her because I want to tell her, but at the same time, yeah, we need close relations. But I mean, I really do think they fucked up. You tell Crony what happened. We're getting to end without omitting anything. About the Lord Archive, the experimental fear generator, about Knacker who is missing, could be alive or dead, about Ramondo's accusations of him having stolen the kinetic core, and of course, what Ramondo cares most about, the central laboratory rooms that could explode again at any time. A shot Richard Chaussel. Were you aware of this? Of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, uh, you ugly boy. So Fontaine research too doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistakes just to cover it up. The fact that you couldn't deal with the Archaea problem, you did absolutely everything you could. I feel like this is not their fault in this scenario though. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Crytek, who's been doing their utmost to help. Even Mark, you cracked his credibility to convince you that Echo behind all these crimes. Kone, did you really understand? I completely understand everything, Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints for me. Oh. I didn't think she'd catch on to that, cause that means what I think it means is that they were all in cahoots in this. Of course, I know what Institute really wants to hide, the fact that the central laboratory rooms could explode again at any time. Or put another way, an archive is still a threat to the entire court of Fontaine. Ridiculous, a person's life isn't something you could throw away to help spread your own lies. I've already told you the truth, Miss Connie. Please listen to the final word of advice. It only takes the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Wasn't that what Knacker said? Now, if I won't listen to another word, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, all facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on the next issue of the Saber. Good day, gentlemen. Thank good that's finally over. Oh, thank you, Sukartek. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you would. You thought I would throw a tantrum at you and scold you for not doing what I said? Dear Kartek, since the beginning, your job was only to escort the research of the Rose expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. Yeah, we're not playing that game. It would have been great if you could keep your silence, and that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes? But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth, because she would have found out eventually anyways. That's the thing about it. If I kept my silence, I wonder what would have happened. But I felt like telling her. I believe that now that Miss Curry has gotten what she wants, she will not bother us again for the time being. She'll tell the public everything. She believes what she will. I believe she will do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth she publicizes. But as for us, we still have much concerned about. Example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker in the Archeum Kinetic Core. But should we first give a few words as well, Marcel Chassel? Would you do the honors? Of course, that's right. We have prepared everything. There's the certificate. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get that handed out to us when we got our picture taken, but explosion happened, and quite an ordeal of a cutscene. It actually looked really nice too. I'm sad about that. I wanted to see the cute pose that Paimon was using, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'll definitely get that as a thumbnail though. The new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Uh-huh. The sea just isn't explosive enough. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. No more exploding. Any more explosion, I'll have nightmares. This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the certificate in the Institute bulletin board later. Hope our researcher will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... As I have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask, even though your questions are all extremely complicated. I want to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunity to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. I mean, this road quest isn't over yet. This was just the beginning. Oh, never mind, we're done. Huh. We actually finished a big world quest. Okay. Well, this means this. What I'll do is I'll probably do some of these smaller ones. Now, there was Was it this one? This one. Yes. There was a random building I found earlier on stream, homie. I know you're watching. There was a random building I found, and it took me underground. I want to go back over there. I think that's where I'm going to start. It started a world quest over here. Add a new music to it as well, and I want to go over here, so and do some of these small world quests. Then I might end it there, because I don't see a reason I should push myself to do that much more. I thought I would do a longer stream. I'll prepare to do one big world quest. That's what I said. The other one I'm saving for a specific stream. So I could just dig around and see if I can find other world quests on a map or something, but I'm not gonna try to do more than enough. But it seems like the other world quest is done for now. So I'm sure we probably will end up coming back here, and maybe there's gonna be a continuation of this in a new area of Fontaine as this gets expanded. Because again, it looks like there's something this way. But there was something on this side of the map I can't unsee. There was something legitimately on this side of the map. Of course, there's probably something this direction as well. I don't know which way that the map's going to expand next patch, but I won't be able to think about that right now, because that's going to be here nor there. Even though I want to hope that it comes sooner rather than later. Can't wait for later down the road. I'll probably end up just waiting till Monday for this because Abyss resets on reset. And I think it's going to be a new Abyss. If it's the same cycle for the third time, this won't make sense. But if it is, then it so be it. But this really should be a new one. I thought they give us the new one, then it resets once, and then it goes to a new one. That's where we're at right now. It should be going to a new one because we've already did this Abyss twice now. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I wonder what the next version of Abyss cycle is going to be. Oh yeah, I ignored this last time. Should I try to do this puzzle now? Oh no, it took it away. I did not realize that. Oh, it does take it away, I see. So that was my dumbass fault. So you put this here.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, got it in time, thank God. Got it in time before it disappeared. Oh, there's a Sealy there. What is that? What is that? What in the is that? Damn it. I wish the energy recharge or current rate 3 line. I've been perfect. Is that an animal current? When was the last time we've seen an animal current, bro? And it feels weird that 6 o'clock. Usually I don't stream at this time at all, but now I'm just looking forward to seeing where this goes. But I haven't eaten. I am hungry. I haven't eaten a single thing today. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's just go back. I couldn't see it. That shit caught me off guard. Oh, there's one of those enemies over there. I'll probably stream for like maybe 1 more hour or so, depending on how these other world quests go. Hmm? Whoa. Up the mountain we go. Well, I guess I can't say no to that. I'll take it. I mean,
Brings a smile to my face.
this definitely deserving of a thumbnail. Hold on. It's definitely deserving of a thumbnail. Cool. Man, you can really see everything from up here. You can also see off Fontaine's map from here. So this as big as Fontaine goes on this side, you can see the waterfall. So that means it doesn't expand any further on this side. And maybe over there as well. Ooh, this is interesting. Huh. You can see the big building all the way back there. That's that building I think I want to go towards. That's fair enough. I think I got enough that I wanted. Alright, let's go down here now. I found it close to this building here. It's still weird. I don't remember exactly where I found it at, but I just remember it was nearby. I think over here? Yeah, this walkway here.
Water jet!
Yeah, I figured I had some I haven't done. It still said that there's a ceiling I couldn't do though. We already fit the open world challenge. Primo is nicely done. Also, I gotta say, this name card is pretty nice. It's just like a three-headed Cerberus, a three-headed dog. It's the logo of the Fortress of Merope, which is fitting for Risley. Okay, it looks like a wolf vibe, I guess. Anyways, I like all this shredded depths. Wait, what? There's shredded depths in this area? Oh, but there's 6 per region. I didn't realize. I thought there was only 4. That means there should only be 6 per region. Either way, after looking at the map, it seems like this is all of Fontaine already, cause like it doesn't look like it expands further on this side. I know it expands further on this side though. I know it expands further on this side. This side has already been shown what Fontaine looks like, even though it looks like this side goes somewhere. From what I saw the lift areas, I can't see on this side, but it seems like this side doesn't want us to go any further. But this side looks like the edge of the map here, which is interesting. So, like maybe here, and maybe up here. And I'm just gonna just assume these for the next version patches when there's more exploration to be had. I still think this patch is probably one of the smallest patches of exploration that we've gotten though. I think it's just because of the anniversary that it feels this small, which means the next patch might be a bigger area. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. Now, when we came down here, there was two people arguing with each other, so I want to know what that's about, I suppose. You're stuck in a cage, my guy? Really? How did this happen to you, man? Are you two here for research, assistant positions? Sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, I could tell. Everybody that for that. How did you get locked up in a cage? I had some disagreements with a research partner called Trout. What a name. He left me here to calm down a little. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. You could call me Kusel. Oh, you know, Kusel's Clockwork Shop. That Kusel? I wouldn't know what that is. Pound, Crytek. Maybe it's time to change your partner. Anyway, you can calm down by yourself. Hey! Could you please help me get out of here? Of course. Gib. Okay, and then switch to this. Door was already open. Aren't you gonna come out? Actually, there's one more thing. I was too scared to mention it, but if I were to leave this cave now, I'm afraid this place could blow up. Okay, this is equivalent to say, oh, if you touch me, I'm gonna get pregnant bullshit. What are you talking about? That's right, like I said earlier, my research partner's got a violent temper, which is why he installed a trigger mechanism under the cage. Oh. Why couldn't you just tell me that first? I thought it exploded from us opening the door. Now I'm just fucking confused. What is this bullshit? Why would he want to blow you up? Maybe we could try putting a heavy object in his place? Ordinary heavy objects won't work, I'm afraid. It only works, the way it works is rather complicated. This sounds like a boatload of BS. You could take my spot temporarily and wait for the cage a bit. I could go disable with a special trigger mechanism. Sounds a little suspicious, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Perhaps you've heard of Fata Research Institute or Mr. Armando and Mr. Bosset. I don't know who Bosset is, but I know who Mr. Armando is. I was once mentored by them. Because the technical matters are not difficult, well, it will not take long to handle. All I need to do is have a quick moment. Why did the door shut again? Maybe it malfunctioned somewhere. I'll go check it out. Don't worry, I'll fix it quickly as I can. The terminal to disable trigger mechanism is here. Gotta leave momentarily. Hold on. You wait for some time. I think we've been tricked. They say he lied to us? I used to wonder, can kindness really be labeled as a good quality? Those filled only with kindness, what good does it even bring them? Who's talking now? There was never a trigger mechanism that could set off the explosion. The door to the cage is indeed locked now. However, what will the two of you do? Keep waiting here or take action? Find a way to get me out of here first. Do I control Paimon? Paimon, you have to do it. What do you mean being dramatic? You have to do something. Luckily, probably did end up getting locked to the cage with you. I should be able to open the door the way we did before. Let's give it a try. I got the one by the door. Okay, so she had to mess with that. I didn't know if it was like that, so... Can we activate the one by the cage? Activate the storage device by the door. Yeah, by the door. Activate the storage device by the cage. Okay. What's the deal with the cassette guy anyway? Probably seriously doesn't get it. Either way, I don't know why he bothered to be a faggot, but I will definitely beat his ass later. I will kindly beat his ass later. Whoa. Another freaking cage? What is this? Ratchet and Clank? This looks like this is gonna be another gimmick where Paimon has to help out. Otherwise, I don't see a way I can do this. Closing the valves will open the path? Oh. Oh, I guess we just had to keep turning it. I didn't know if that was all I had to do or not. Motherfucker. What do I do now? Oh. Oh, it just activates it, okay. I can't shut this valve. I don't know how to shut it off. I think the thing I need is right there. I'm just stupid. Man alive, I forgot that I could do that.
There is no escape. Allow me.
I'll just go to this one. Sound like footsteps, what the hell? Rotate. Oh god, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what this is supposed to do. I could take a guess with this though. Like this glows when I do that. Oh.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Alright, I know how to do the puzzle now. I understand it now. I need to move it first. Okay, and now I rotate it because I forcibly rotated it. There we go. Gears. This area really does feel like a sewer. I swear. Feels like I'm playing a whole different game look here. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard.
Illusion shattered. I see everything. Hold the line.
Cool.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
looks like we could fight them to activate this, but yeah.
Shine down. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, we don't fight them. I made a bit understanding to unlock that, but I guess that's not how that works this time around.
Let's move out.
What do I do to unlock this sealed door then?
Let's move out.
I don't know why, but I feel like going up here to see what's up here.
The wind knows me.
Oh. I forgot it's like that.
Into the wind.
I see. This wasn't the way we got up here, right? Or wasn't? I don't think so. I think we came up here from an elevator, right? I think this is the way. I think this is the way. The way.
Yeah.
Now the gears are moving. Okay. Now you activate? Bruh. This is why I said let me attack them.
Hold the line. Let's play turn a little. Yeah, commit it to memory. Uphill battle. Allow me.
This next lower level should be the last one. Oh, it's going up this time. I might end up getting in the freaking thing because I don't know if I want to come back down here. Yeah, I might end up grabbing that because I don't know if I want to come back down here. Can you ignore them for now? Never mind. Hey, Control, I'm Brycol. What? Bro. Just a convenient character. You already passed many trials, so no reason to hide anything from me anymore. My name is Control. I'm the real owner of this workshop. You truly are great research material. If you're willing to help me with my research, what research? Gonna help this fishy, she says. The thing about this place looks like a proper workshop. You just lied to us, made the clockwork mecha attack us. I have no reason to believe you're a good guy. You're two VIPs. Who?
Illusion shattered.
Did not just one shot you. Oh. Not. What was his research? They didn't really tell us. You wish to know more about his research, you may go new Fontaine Research Institute to apply for. It's giving me a headache too, even though he's been fired. The asset theft case has to do with them. You want me to ship? You want to ship me out to the fortress of Meripy? Well, it's not up to me to decide. The law will hand you to your proper judgment. It's a shame that, unlike last time, we can't simply resolve matters by kicking you out. Though I thank you both for your help. I probably wouldn't have been able to bring him down myself. You'll leave the rest of me. I promise that this time he will receive proper punishment. I'm afraid I'll still have to return to this place to continue my work. There are still many assets. Just how many reports will I have to compile? I like this music.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Another one of these? What is this? The mysterious aura. Huh. Oh. This is the other side of where we came in from. If I want to ignore that, I could know. If I want to ignore it, I actually could know. Because the same way we come in here through here, this area. Even though I kind of still want to ignore it, because then I won't actually have to come down here, because the only one that's down here, as far as I know. I have to do it without getting calls well. I have to do it. I'm not interested in this. There's like 3 different parts. Usually I read them, but it's just like I'm helping somebody resolve a case that they're struggling to resolve because they're trying to look for somebody. As far as I can remember, but I don't fully remember. I just know it didn't interest me. That's all I know.
Breathtaking.
I like the color of this melazine for some reason. It's a cute melazine.
Let's move out. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Actually, I think I still want to get off, but I want to do one more roll quest to end it. I don't see the point. At least it seems like the deadline are less about the long ass world quest. Literally no reason to make them that long. But the one from last patch was longer. I'm scared about the other world quest though. In the Maripede, it might be quite long. So we'll just have to see.
Let's move out.
I just heard this guy's just looking for him. Oh, not for this guy. There was two people he's looking for just to talk to him about something. I just thought I wasn't interested in this. That's what sucks about this, is like, I feel like even now I'm still not interested in this world quest. I just remember it was just, eh. There's always gonna be some of the world quests that make me feel like this, so just, I'm probably gonna skip through it rather than reading it. Which at that point, this is why I wanted to get off, but you know, I still want to stay on, because I was trying to remember something, but I realized I do need to grind on another game tonight. This would be a good time to do that. Then maybe later tonight I could watch another anime, but I've watched way too many anime at once. So I've been thinking about taking a break for tomorrow's stream and everything. But sadly I have a feeling there's something else I have to go do. But now I gotta talk to Defora, which I think was the other person you said you wanted to talk about. I know that they're trying to deal with a situation, but I don't remember what the confidential problem is. Don't bring a camera to work. You leak all kinds of secrets. That would be best, so don't. Oh, right. Am I assuming they're trying to find the rat? Is that what it was? I don't know. That was what this situation was, right? The reason why he came to question these people because of someone that was leaking confidential information about their work. Right. Now I remember. I mean, I still wasn't that interested in it though. I felt like it was like stupid for us to get dragged into it. Cause this was like, I don't know, why are we here? I feel like we don't feel needed here. We're just watching two people talk about important stuff.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations.
And they just started arguing, bruh. I don't know why they started arguing. I don't understand why they started arguing. It doesn't make sense though. This conversation about two different people we talked to see who was the one who was ratting out information. Oh, so that's how that works.
Cafeteria is excellent if you're lucky enough to meet it.
Should I just go through it all? Might as well. Then it sucks I might have to do this. If I could just skip through it, I'll do it. But surprisingly, despite this stream being long and how early I did play, like this is like, I don't usually even play the game. I don't even play on my game system that long. But even now, I feel kind of weak right now.
Guide Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy.
How is Ian doing? He still hasn't finished. Remember, you got not surprised to see you here before. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be kicked out. Guards let you is, so why would we take upon ourselves to chase you out? Okay. Someone I used to work the course. This is the secretary. Okay. I'm literally like quickly reading through it because like again I remember not being interested in this and I'm showing it again. It's just like, why are we here? We're here just overseeing people working and all this good stuff, but of course we don't want to forget what this work course exists for. We're trying to figure out the person that's leaking confidential information amongst their work, and it's somebody that they know, but we don't know who they are. That was what interested me at first when I read it the first time, but like I wasn't too interested for some reason. It just, I don't know, I just feel like I'm overseeing something I don't care about. Cornelia. Hmm. If the keycap reimbursement, you'd have to ask for Nouvellette in this. Nah. Wait, why would Nouvellette need to do this? That just doesn't seem right. So too, after all, it's only a keycap. We don't want to trouble him with it. Hmm. Time to leave. Yeah. I guess I could leave and jump down there, but it doesn't really matter which way I get there. I'm gonna still get there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I hope this ends up being worth my time doing it, because I know that these are something for reputation, so make me want to do it. Man, I didn't think I'd fill this Tucker out. There's a lot of like videos that like, it's funny that I did have a backlog, but the backlog is just grew because I was focusing on anime.
Let's move out.
Came out of breath. Stella, please, I need a keycap for a typewriter. You should have something here, right? Of course, but typewriters have so many different keys. Take a look at which one you need a keycap for. This one. Here's the money. Thank you, sir. I thought you said you'd like to go boating with me. What? Are you guys like a thing or something? What's he so busy with anyway? Wow, I think they were a thing, aren't they? Huh. Well, I'm sorry to have had to witness that.
Let's move out.
All this to fix a freaking typewriter, bro. Now I can finally continue working. The proposal must be finished today. Okay, cool. So now you talk about us hanging out again tomorrow, the next day. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh my god. Alright, wait till morning, 8 to 12. A good amount of anime you binge. I guess so. I've already downloaded the next one I'm gonna watch. But I don't know if I want to watch it tonight or tomorrow. I want to take a break from it. Are you watching Bleach? Yeah, I also watched part 1 of the Thousand Year Blood War, and part 2 should be finished today or tomorrow, I think. I think it's tomorrow, but I forget. What are you currently watching? I don't have anything I'm currently watching yet, because I've already finished the ones I finished. And now, fall anime started, and now I'm waiting for those anime to start, and I'll probably end up watching them when those finish closer to December, which is gonna suck, but oh well. There's still a few anime I'm still waiting waiting to finish for the summer anime, and one of them is Thousand Year Blood War. That's the one I want to watch next. But right now I don't really have much left, quote unquote. I picked most of the ones for the summer season I wanted to watch, except for I guess there are 3. One I downloaded, which I mean, I'll be honest, even though they're always cliched, sometimes the story is interesting and sometimes it's just generic, and it's in Seka. I know I'm watching one, or I plan to watch one of those. I still haven't watched the one with the slime here or whatever. That one I still need to watch. That Seka I still need to watch. Everyone keeps talking about that one being good. It's funny I remembered that one. What else was there though? I can't freaking remember what that anime was. Oh right. I want to watch it just because I saw a video on the manga of it, because I could not believe how bad that actually is. That is Rent a Girlfriend. Somehow it has a 3rd season, and I really do mean it. It somehow has a 3rd season. The anime has made it pretty clear that they want everyone to just hate the main character in that anime. But this specific season I want to see. So that is one I need to watch next as well. But that anime finished up. I'm really looking forward to the second half of Thousand Year Blood War though. I cannot wait to binge that. What are you guys doing? It's something I'm not too like well, I'm not too interested in this world quest. This is like the first time I've been like this. It just sucks because I'm just not too interested. A whole lot of talk for something like this. Give it a whack. They're trying to make a machine work. Put more oomph into this tub. Machines seem to be too lazy to even care about your efforts. Smack it hard that its later iterations will feel it. Bro. Machine breaks its silence. That's how a rusty annoyed sound. Ew. Ew, that's a weird way to get something like that to work. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to execute it. I really do wonder. Myself, I really do wonder. Process the document. It sucked that I lost interest in this world quest, man. It does suck, but I want to get this out of the way for the sake of next week, since I know I'm gonna stream Monday, and then we can do the next big world quest chain on. Should I do it on Monday? I kind of don't know if I want to do it on Monday. I was planning to do it on Tuesday. That being said, I might start considering using a refresh every single day, because I don't see a reason why I shouldn't at this point. I feel like with the extra wish we're going to have, we're going to be able to guarantee Farina no matter what, so it's just a matter of pretense at this point. I guess, like, what else would I do, actually, afterward is my question. At this point, I'm, like, questioning what is next for content on this game specifically. I can't think of much. We just caught someone leaking secrets with a camera red-handed, staring example of negative behavior. We shall conclude in the proposal. What? A criminal, this criminal who knew the law yet knowingly violated. Is Mr. Car 6? So they found the person. Nice. Well, that's all I need to read. See who was caught. Your name faltered ground in a faint. Oh my goodness. He passed out? This is all my fault. If only I found the keycap earlier, things wouldn't have turned out like this. That guy tragically like put himself out of wear and tear, I should say, is the term I want to use. That's crazy, man. Jesus. So this end. Damn, that's kind of a sad way for it to end like that. Kind of, but either way, that's enough of that. So, let's go over here and turn this in. And I'm ending the stream, I think, because I'm good for today. This also means I won't be able to show off getting the next reward, because I won't get that till like 1 in the morning for the main reward for the anniversary. Which means I'll be getting 600 more Primo Gems, which will bring us to over 20. We should have over 27,000. And then when I stream again on Monday, we're gonna have more.
lighthouse of truth.
Well,
Book
we're
learning
mincing
alone
words.
is not a...
We're gonna end it here. So thank you guys for watching. My name is like M-Bomb, all that good stuff. Let's end this here. Yeah. Friends. Homies. Coolio. Anyways. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys on Monday.